Morning, Justin. I'm not on mute. I'm just not saying too much today. I'm just kind of watching everything. I'm looking for a buy signal, and that is based on the UT bot alerts, which UT stands for uptrend. And UT bot alerts are not found on Thinkorswim. So you have to go into something called ThinkScript, which is a website. And if you want to have me take you step by step through it, there's a video that I made on how to put UT bot alerts on Thinkorswim. So I don't know why it doesn't come over like that, but okay, just gotta, and my buy signals, I'm not hearing them, so I don't know why not. Let me investigate that a minute. That's because right here I don't have it enabled, I think. Although, let's see, that shouldn't have anything to do with it, but I'm going to go ahead and enable that. Make this one yes. They all should be yes. I did have the first one no for the Ashi candles, but I've since put that to yes. Let me come up and make sure this one's the same thing. Calls. Calls is on top. Puts are on bottom. Let's see. This is all yes, and then I'm going to enable this right here. Okay, so I should be hearing a ring, like a phone ringing when I get the alert. Right now I've been having buy signals that have been going in and out, and that just means that it's not very stable. I want a buy signal that's going to hang around for a while. There's the buy signal. Okay. Take this out. That's my dog, Jack. Jack is a Morkie, which is a Maltese and a Yorkie. This screen looks a little bit different than the one I had been using. I kind of like it better because I can just see everything all at once. I can see the SPY and the VIX, which is the UVXY. Somebody told me about that a couple of days, and that's been very helpful. I'm going to put some music on, but I'm going to have it very low. So if you can't hear me, just let me know. Hey there, are there any trades this morning? Let's see. The buy signal has come and gone for the UT bot alerts. And when it does that, when it goes in and out, it just means that the market's not stable enough yet. So just waiting. Just a couple of observations. I have an overnight high is the blue dotted line, and overnight low is the white dotted line. And so right now the calls are just hanging along that overnight low. And of course the puts are in the middle between the two lines. Let me bring this out a little. I am not exactly sure what this yellow line is here. Let me come up here. I think I know. There it is. I didn't take one of my coefficients off. There we go. If you want to duplicate my screen, you can copy this link in blue and then click Setup in Thinkorswim, which is the upper right hand corner, this button here. And then you will select Open Shared Item, then paste the URL, click Preview, and then check the Open Shared Items after I import box. Then click Import and go to the flexible grid. My other chart that I was talking about a few minutes ago does not have the SPY and the VIX on it. It's just, let me save this one first. I always save as I go along to make sure I've got the most current setup. So if you come to the Charts tab, this is what my chart would normally look like. And it's bigger, it's easier to see, but I just don't have the SPY and the VIX. So I prefer that. I'm going to leave that up there for a little bit. Okay, we just got a buy signal on calls. Just went out on me. Right here at the awesome oscillator is what this indicator is below. And right now the bar is red. So when it is red like that, I just wait a little bit for it to settle down. I want it to turn green. And this is inconsistent here. If you see it's supposed to look like this, come down. But then when it hits a green, it's supposed to be all green headed up. And here we have this mix of some red bars in there. So it's inconsistent. I'm not seeing anything right now that's worth trading. So we're just waiting. We're being option snipers. Also, if you look over here at the SPY, had a big sell-off in the morning, and then it is increasingly, the volume has gone down. And right now it is at like about 400K. So I really want to see this volume pick up some before I do anything too. Let me let you take a look at my trading view chart. Come over here. Oh, it's not that one. It's my kitty I used to have. Here it is. That doesn't stand for B right now. That stands for break. So there is a break in the trend. That particular indicator I have is by Lux Algo, and it's a trend line with break. The buy signal would have been right here. So now the awesome oscillator has turned green. We have a buy signal, green. In about 20 seconds, we're going to get a new candle, and that kind of determines whether or not I get in or not. And if I do, I'm going to get about 2 contracts. There we go. Okay, I'm going to get in. Okay. There. Okay, I just bought 2 call contracts. And my stop is set to go off at, let's see, where is it up here? 1200. Okay, I'm going to lower that a little bit. To 700. Why 700? I have no idea. I just feel like that it can reach that. Also, we're getting ready in the awesome oscillator to pass the 0 line. We're almost there. When it does that, then it's going to really take off, and I can just do some scalps along the way. But I want to make sure that I get some profit this time. Hello, Mark. And the volume in the SPY is starting to pick up a little bit. Not much, but okay, there we're going. We've gone past the entry price, so let's see this thing keep going up. Okay, I think we're going to definitely make our mark here. Let's keep your fingers crossed. I really like these 5-minute candlesticks. I think they weren't good for me. So if this follows the natural progression of the awesome oscillator, it's going to go through the zero line and then really take off. Okay, come on. Mama wants to pay the phone bill. Come on. Okay, gone past the high of the day. Yes, just made $700. And I think this one is just going to continue to go up. When I hit this high, 27.30. Let's take a look, see where this is. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit here. I'll buy 3 contracts if it gets past the high. So I'm going to click this green box here. And if it hits that, it's going to buy. Oh, but I didn't get the stop in there. Let me try that again. Hold on. 25% profit. Let's come up here. Okay. While we're waiting for that to jump up and hit that 13, I got this 25% profit. See where it's got the two, the limit and the stop, by going to a TRG with bracket. And then you can adjust it however you want. This one has got plus or minus, but you can do percentage as well as like a step. So I experimented around with those, and I came up with this one where I want to get 25% above the price, and then the stop is 25% below. So right now I'm not in anything. I'm just waiting for it to try to go past the high of the day. And right there is where my buy signal is. Or not buy signal, I'm sorry. The stop. And that's a trick I learned from somebody, is just I set alerts a lot of times at one above the high of the day. And when it does that, it breaks out. And so that's when you can look for some profits. But right now, I'm just happy with $700. Thank you, Mark. Ever since I've been going for smaller amounts, I have done better, had more success and less stress. I was going at first for 50% above the price, and had a lot of success with that. But then lately, the market's been so crazy that I brought it down to 25, and now I even go less than 25% over the price, because I can make a couple of those small trades, and that will add up to the one big trade. Well, right now it's dropped down to 11. Looking for a possible reversal on the puts. And I'm still trying to wrap around the difference between a bounce play and a dip buy. And I think what I did in calls this morning was a bounce play. Not sure though, but would this be considered in puts a dip buy when it changes, it starts going up? I haven't even looked at the news this morning, so I don't know what's going on. Let me come over to, I look at Yahoo Finance to get some news. It says Dow leads retreat on Wall Street after rocky week. Intel plunges as outlook falls short. Okay. It looks like we're coming into some sort of little flag on the calls. That's what it looks like when I'm looking at it. On my channel, you're not going to hear me say a whole bunch of fancy financial jargon. Number one, because I don't understand it. And number two, I want as many people to be able to trade simply. And so I like to use language that everybody can understand. Yeah, I used to be a teacher, and that's always what we had to do. So it's kind of in me right now. So Amazon to cut 14K corporate jobs ahead of earnings. Okay. If anybody is just joining me, I'm going to put up how to duplicate my screen. I always put this in the description, but it's hidden in the description, so you can't really see it unless you click more. So if you want to duplicate my screen, have it look just like mine, follow these instructions. And some people have been telling me that the UT bot alerts don't come across. So what you have to do is go into Thinkorswim to get those. And I have a video that walks you through that. And the Awesome Oscillator, it has crossed the zero line. And so I think right now we're experiencing a little pullback. And I do believe that it's going to rise again. Yesterday, I put out a new video on my trading journey. And I just kind of I wrote a book about a year ago. And this is just a couple of pages from that book that just tells how I went to New York when I was 18, and it kind of the seed was planted then, I think, and I just love the stock market. Even though I don't understand a lot of, when I go into videos, a lot of option language that people use on straddles, triangles, iron condors, and all this other kind of stuff, I do simple buying of calls and puts. That's all I do. I saw a video yesterday. Maybe it was a program that you could buy from this guy, and he called it the KISS strategy. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay, just got a sell on the calls, so I'm going to, I think, still keep my buy order there at 13, but I'm going to take it out. Okay, oops. So what I'm waiting for right now is the sell and calls. It's just going to continue to go down a little bit more, I think. And then when I get another buy, I'll do that. Or when I start seeing it get near that 13. Puts is just hanging out around that overnight low. And the Awesome Oscillator is in a good shape for it to change colors and put a green bar here. Notice the Awesome Oscillator is kind of like a roller coaster. Starts off, goes past the zero line, comes up, then heads back down. It does the same thing over and over. Volume is really down right now. Only 230,000. You could kind of think of the volume as the gas in a car, is you need the gas to run. And so the volume is the same way. You got to have the volume or the gas to run the stock machine. Or stock car. That's a good observation, Mark, that the puts have lost money on Fridays. I'm still confused about the difference between dip buying and what's the other one? Bouncing, a bounce play. So if anybody knows the difference between dip buying and bounce play, let me know. Okay, I know that people buy puts to protect their portfolio, but I've made money quite a few times on puts. In fact, yes, let's see, on the 21st, I made money on, let's see, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puts, and I won money on all of them. And the 20th, which was Tuesday, I believe, I won money on a put, but lost on a call. Wait, I take that back. I lost on both a call and a put on Tuesday. What I do on those days when I have a loss is I just go back and try to figure out what I did wrong. And so I might spend a couple hours just analyzing those trades. And one of the things that I found was in my UT bot alerts, which I'll show everybody, which are right here. This first box, signals from Heiken Ashi candles, I had that on no. And when I switched it to yes, I think that really helped me. So I had a buy signal on a put Tuesday, and it ended up being a fake one. And so when I went back, because a lot of times I'll go back and look at the historical data, and I'll back test. And when I back tested Tuesday and changed that first box from no to yes, then it took away that buy signal. I don't know if that makes any sense, but anyway, I'm tweaking all the time, everything till I get it just how I want it. And right now, my screen is exactly like I want it. And it's very rare now when I'll make a change. The only thing lately I've been changing are those UTBot alert inputs. But the key value always stays 1, and the ATR stays at 10. So that I don't really mess with at all, but the other things I look at and change them around. Let me make sure this one's correct. Yeah. 1 on the key value, 10 on the ATR period. And then all 4 of these boxes are yes. Now, the alert message that's the default says UT long. But I changed that to buy calls, sell calls, then buy puts, sell puts, so that it's easier for me when I see it up on the screen to know what's going on. See, right now I see UT long, and I'm not sure what is long because it goes off really quick. I don't think you saw that though, the alert. So if it disappears from me, I go into messages and then I can tell what it is. Okay, it is for calls. So it looks like the calls are coming back again. And I'm going to come up here and buy when it gets to 14.10. That's another buy signal from calls. Okay, now just bought 3 calls, and I'm also going to try to scalp this one too. Get at least 510 out of it. Kind of scared of that long upper wick there, and it has gone to red. So we're just waiting, seeing where everything's going. Got another buy signal on calls. So I'm getting behind on my messages here. I agree with you, Mark, that the overall market positions are protecting millions in longs. Okay. Are those settings in your link for Thinkorswim? Okay. The settings are probably not going to be in the link because UT bot alerts do not move on over. So I did save that link with UT bot alerts, but because that's not a Thinkorswim indicator, they don't migrate over. So what you have to do is go into the video I made called, let me see if I can find it and I'll show you. Here it is. It's this video that's called how to add UT bot alerts to Thinkorswim. You just have to follow that. Okay, I need to watch a minute and see what this is going to do. Okay, this one's not going in the direction that I thought it was going to go. Hoping it continues to move up. I might get stopped out. Even with that nice buy signal. I think it's interesting to note that 2370 was what I originally purchased this morning at 2 contracts at 2370. And if I had stayed in, the high here was, well, I figured it was 29.58. I've since changed the strike price. So it went up to 29.58 and I would have made 1,176. And my goal lately has been 1,000. So I would have met my goal if I just would have stayed in. So sometimes when you scalp, while it's okay in the short run, the long run, you take away some of your profits when you scalp, I think. So right now I'm just waiting for those calls to take off again. Okay, so if we look right now at the puts, and let's see, Justin and Mark, very good answers. Thank you for that. The bounce is generally a dip to a support level in line with the trend. Okay. So down here with the puts, if it were to go green, would that then be considered a dip buy? And now I understand the bounce is off of the trend. So yeah. Okay. We're trying to edge up to the entry price of 14.20. I really like having this Discord because I think it helps as traders. It helps us to bounce off ideas with each other. For the longest time, I went to Sean Deckmar's website of Deckmar Trades, and he had a stream that was going on that I watched daily for a while. And his videos are just, I think, excellent because he goes through and step by step tells about what support lines are and trend lines and just all kinds of topics. And options, he gave an options boot camp that was very valuable to me. So if options are kind of confusing to you, you could go there and he'll help you. But he was the first one that introduced me to options. I never really knew what options were, knew how they operated, knew anything. I just knew that they were extremely complicated. So I had it in my mind that I wanted to try to make options easy and make them simple and straightforward. And so that's what the last 4 years, what I've been trying to do. And thank you, Mark, for your comments. I appreciate that. And yes, Sean is very emotional. He sometimes will fall out of his chair and he gets real excited and everything. I'm, on the other hand, a real calm person and I don't get that excited. I just like to stay focused. So here in this calls trade, I've got a stop that is set up, and it is, let's see what it is. It's 1060. I've also got a limit order set up to give me $500 profit, and that's at 1590. Yeah, Mark. Sean kind of tired me out a little bit, but he gave me a lot of support and a lot of I don't know what's the word, encouragement. And in that case, I really appreciated him. And that's true. It's just letting the trades play out. Which right now I'm trying to get past that 1420. Let me show you that I had a good day one day, made several thousand, and Sean did he commented. So I want to try to find that, see if I can. I've got so many videos. It's hard to find. I'm going to have to start working on getting rid of some of these. Sounds like my puppy Jack is being bad. I hear somebody saying no. Well, happy birthday, Mark. I'm glad you like being here. You go out and have a great birthday dinner. You have a good weekend too. Oh yeah, we're supposed to get some snow. I'm down here in Mississippi, so we're going to try to avoid all that snow. But up north, they're going to have a wild week next week, I think, with this snow. Well, it's scary for some. That was Sean Deckmar. Um, I had a really good day that day. Aha! $510 more. Yay. Okay, now my total for the day is $1,210. I'll put that up here. I'm just going to look at the rest of the day and I'm going to head on out. Is that easy money or what? Okay. Gonna go pay some bills now. Yoo-hoo! Okay, G-Mans. The strike prices. I normally pick the same ones when I start off at 9:32 in the morning. But then as the day progresses, I continually look at those prices and adjust them because I always want to trade at the money. And at the money is the first purple bar. And I'm going to come over here to, let's come to calls. This is the symbol table that I'm clicking on right now. And if you go down, the first purple bar is 69.25, it says. But I'm at 69.15. So I am a little bit in the money now with this one. But this is what I'm talking about, is these, the purple bar is right here. So it kind of divides it. You have to look at it. And the first purple bar is at the money. A couple of bars up from that is in the money. And then the black bars are out of the money. So that's what I'm talking about there. And I always try to start off a trade at the money because I think that that's a good spot to be at. But I do I do change those during the day now. I had somebody the other day suggest I try doing that, and I think it's helped me a lot. So and you say you're showing yellow and blue. You might have a different option chain than me. If you go into the trade tab on Thinkorswim, and I always do 0DTE, it shows you all of the strike prices there. So you can see them all nice and big like this. This also you can adjust, and you can see what your delta is. You can see the implied volatility, the probability of it being out of the money. So they're different. You don't have to have those. You can see the delta, gamma, theta, and vega. I'm not really big into the Greeks, so that's why I don't spend a lot of time with that. And I just happened upon this symbol table because I wondered, what it was. And when I clicked it and clicked options, you have to click options and then SPX. It will show you all of the prices. And I tend to want to look at about 14 at a time. But if that doesn't fit in the box here, then I move it on to all. But usually 14 strike prices gives me enough to look at. So I discovered that, and that was a big time saver. So during the day, I'm going to be periodically looking at this at this screen, and if I see some questions, I'll try to answer them. If you don't hear from me, it's because I'm doing a couple of errands. So good luck to everybody. It looks to me like the puts, we might have something here, but the fact that this green bar happened and then there's red above it, it's not following in the same, it doesn't have the same color. I like everything to have the same color, and then I know it's a go. But this red down here, it's just kind of fallen. It's not doing anything. When the red turns to green, that would be probably a good opportunity to get puts. But the fact that it's gone below the overnight low, to me, that's a bearish thing. And so I would be very cautious about buying when it's below the overnight low, unless it starts, pulling up a lot. Okay, just got a signal and calls that it's selling out. So I'll check back, but everybody enjoy the screen. I'm going to put up the way to duplicate my screen if you want to do that. See if I can make it. Oh, it doesn't get bigger. Okay. Okay, so you're telling me, G-Mans, that you, under your trade tab, you have something way different. That is interesting. Okay, let me just click on that again. When you go on, does yours first look like this? Okay. Maybe these tabs here are different. I have all products, and they have Forex Trader. They've got Futures Trader. They've got Active Trader, which is kind of what I use when I'm doing doing my trades when the calls and puts are side by side. That's sort of what it looks like. And then there's Pairs Trader. So make sure that you've got this first box, all products, and then when you do the very first one, 0, and then kind of go down a little bit, and it looks like a checkerboard. Let's see. Yep. Right there. Okay. So I'm not exactly sure why yours doesn't look that way, but when you go into charts and you click the symbol table right there, yours should look just like that. Okay, I can't have both those at the same time, but I'm going to leave this like this for just a little bit so people can look at it. Okay, just got a alert. Let me make sure because it passed by fast. Long on puts. But I'm still not satisfied because it's a red candle there. Right there. So, that one you have to wait on until it turns green. And then that's a better time to trade. If you're just starting out trading, I would definitely recommend paper trading. Because then you can fine-tune your strategy and you can make certain that it is exactly how you want it. But I'm not sure about the blue-yellow thing, G-Mans, but as long as you know how to go to the symbol table, that's the easiest way to look up the strike prices. It's got another signal. Short on calls. Okay, so calls, it's saying sell. I didn't mean short, I mean sell. So calls, it's gotten 2 sell signals. And if you can watch the awesome oscillator, it's kind of like a roller coaster. It goes down, up. Then here we're ready to go down again. So it's real easy on the eyes to see what's happening. Okay, got a buy signal with puts, and the candle is green. The awesome oscillator is green. That would be a possible buy right there. The price is going down though. It's $7.90, $7.80, $7.60. We want to wait till that starts going up again. Okay, and really, I want to see what the candle after this one is. So, in about 2 more minutes, that will change. Okay, so G-Bands, you accidentally were in your account and didn't trade when you switched to paper trade. Okay. I have sometimes had my real account up and I thought I was paper trading and made a trade. And so that's kind of scary. That's when your heart sort of skips a couple of beats. Okay, we're getting ready to get a new candle in about 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got a buy signal, but I still want to see what happens after that. It does look like it's going up. If you notice, this high before it was 8:30. I want to see when that goes to 8:31. So I'm going to create an alert. I'm going to say 8:31. And when it hits past that previous high, that might be a good time to get in. And I'm saying might because you just never know. And any advice that I give is just speculating. I don't really know until it happens. You're welcome, G-Mans. I'm glad to give some help. So I'm going to take a break for a little bit. I'm going to keep this to duplicate my screen up there so that if you want to do that. And once again, just a reminder that UT bot alerts don't seem to come over. And so when you get it set up and you go to use those, you're not going to find them. So you have to go into something called Thinkorswim. And Thinkorswim is just a lot of different codes, and let me see if I can find it here. Okay, let me show you that screen. It is the #1 community for stock trading indicators. And so when you're in Thinkorswim, if you click on the search bar and say UT bot alerts, It gives a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay. The person that made that script up is called Quant Nomad. So let's see if I come up here and I say $2. Quant Nomad. Okay. Anyway, that's the website. On my channel, I have a video on how to add UT bot alerts to Thinkorswim, and I'll walk you through exactly what to click and which ones to. There are two different ones to use. There's one that's been modified, and then there's the one that was an older one. The older one is better to me because it says B and it gives the S for sell, B for buy. Whereas the older one, the newer one, sorry, the newer one just has arrows. And I like to see the buy and sell versus the arrows. So I walk you through and tell you exactly, what you need to do. So this is a good video to do to get those in. Okay, there's a buy and calls. So the buy signal down in puts didn't last very long. It's changed. And so, and having these red candles here where there's green bars in the awesome oscillator, that just doesn't work. These should be green and not red. So right here, the buy signal, I would not buy here simply because the awesome oscillator is going down. So that is not a good time to buy. I would wait till this bar in the awesome oscillator turns green. So not a very good buy signal here. I would avoid that. All right, let me get back to the screen here. Agree with the BS. I almost said BS, and then I turned it around and said S and B. And I'd also like to stick my trading plan up there, but I can't do two of these at once. So I'm going to open it up in here we go. In Word. Let's scrunch it down here. Here we go. So this is my trading plan. I select call and put strike prices at the money at 9:32. I like at the money. I've tried in the money and out of the money, and I like at the money the best. And then if there's a buy signal at 9:30, I wait for a pullback. That's what happened here. There was a buy signal at 9:30, but the first 5 minutes you don't want to do anything because it's so whipsawy. No way I can think of it. Everything, too much is happening. So you got to wait 5 minutes. So I check support and resistance lines. That's the blue overnight high and the white overnight low. And that's the sup rest indicator. And I believe that is in Thinkorswim. But if not, you can always go to Thinkorswim to find it. Then I start looking for a trade at 9:36 after the dust is settled. I trade only after a buy signal with a green candle. Sometimes there's a buy signal and there's a red candle. You don't want to trade then. And I look at the awesome oscillator and make sure that it's green. And think of it kind of like all the planets are lining up. Think of that. Everything just has to line up in order for things to work right. Then I place a sell limit at 1,000 above the purchase price. That has since been changed to around 500. But 1,000 was my original goal. Then I set a stop at 25% below the purchase price. Okay, so I'm going to leave that up for you to take a look at. Made a new video yesterday that I uploaded about my trading journey. If you want to see what that was all about. It's not very long. It's just a quick little video. Adjust to ATM throughout the day. That is very good, G-Mans. That would be a good one to add. I'm still kind of looking at that and seeing how that goes, but that's a great one to add. I'm going to do that. I don't want to have too much on my trading plan, but I have started doing that recently, and that's good to make that adjustment. As a matter of fact, let's look. I'll bring those both back, but let's take a look here. It's at 69.25. Let's see what that one looks like. Okay. I'm going to keep it at 69.15 for a little bit. Let's put the trading plan and how to duplicate my screen.
Another love, show me another love. This can't be the only one out there waiting for me. take love with me. No, you're not in love with me. Maybe you believed it too, but love don't hurt the way you do. I know you tried, baby, I know you tried. And daily I nearly died, hoping you'll change for me. Lay down your armor, lay down your pride. You're not in love with me, only how I make you feel. You don't know how real love tastes. You never learned to give just how to take. No, you're not in love with me. No, you're not in love with me. Maybe you believed it too, but love don't hurt the way it does. I really thought you'd be the one to hold me when my parents go. And when life will turn and everything
Circle stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I dey chop all night. I look back at all and I'm all summarized. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I dey chop all night. I make us so deep, deep, deep. So the things you just can't see. Now some brothers see the game, I know it's sad. I can't bring 'em home with me. Mama tears on the phone line, heavy in my chest. It hurt when I hear her weep. Dreams feel so distant when the nights get cold and the nigga really can't even sleep. Blessings go forward on me. Blessings go forward on me. When it's like Jah, like gold cover me. Voices in my head say, Lou, just believe. Lions are shining, the red my spirit, but it did not be alright. Before you plot against me, just know I prayed against it. Think twice. I swear my heart's supposed to be no Billy, ain't talking spice. Couldn't walk around in my shoes when you see me come correct, but see better jack nice. Circle stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I dey chop all night. I look back at all and I'm all summarized. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I dey chop all night. Now the sun don't set on my victories. I'm a product of the pain and the memories. Every scar on my skin is a melody. Every loss that I took give me energy. See now I'm alive, I'm glowing. Fantasies and the dirty keep growing. But they try to bury turn golden. But they try to bury turn golden. See many times I shine the ring my spirit, but it did not be alright. Before you plot against me, just know I prayed against it. Think twice. I swear my heart's supposed to be no Billy, ain't talking spice. Couldn't walk around in my shoes when you see me come correct, but see better chat nice. Circle stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I dey chop all night. I look back at all and I will summarize. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. never. Listen, baby, I ain't never met no one like you. 'Cause I've been around, but you vibe is something new. Come on, baby, give me, that's the truth. Let me tell you what I'm trying to do with you. Like, ooh, baby, take my hand, let me ride away with you. Away with you. And ooh, baby, take a chance, I can make your dreams come true. Your dreams come true. Let me ride away, ride away, ride away, ride away. Let me ride away with you. Oh yeah. Say you want the moon, I'll take it down. Give you every star and lose count. Even the little things. Swear I won't miss a thing. 'Cause you deserve it all, girl. We gonna make it our way. So you when you're with me. Like ooh, baby, take my hand, let me ride away with you. Away with you. And ooh, baby, take a chance, I can make your dreams come true. Your dreams come true.
It's today, it's the day, or tonight is the night. Give me something to savor, don't be fighting the flight. It's a natural reaction, don't be switching the cover up. This attract the attraction, you in similar fashion to my Angela Bassett. Let me get you in groove. If you feeling the passion, just know I'm matching the mood. And all less a distraction, you more than something to be used up. Take a seat in the passenger while we test out the cruise.
When you move,
I don't ever wanna stop.
keep the grooving.
We gonna find love
Hold tight, lose
for whatever comes up.
I think this feels right.
Yeah.
It feels right. And ooh. Oh, baby, let me ride away, ride away, ride away, ride away, let me ride away, wait with you. Let me ride away, ride away, ride away. Let me ride away with you. girl, you're the one for me. One for me. But now our thing is over. Our little thing is over. All of the girls, them they want for me. One for me. But me no one them over. Our little thing is over. Yeah, yeah. And nowadays you no one see me. You know if you tell me say you fancy me. Maybe now you or you can see me. Maybe now you or you can see me. All of a sudden we no chance for me. Waiting you want, baby, answer me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Yeah, yeah. Till a man wait. For anyone hot fi ache tonight. How many man left fi make the light? Oh no, no. Cinnamon wait. See everything good fi end tonight. And if it's on us, we find the light. Cause whole time me try breathe. You tryna can see me. Your smile I'm see. I like the way you make me work, girl, me love. Consider. How many man left fi make the light? Oh baby girl, you're the one for me. One for me. But now our thing is over. Our little thing is over. All of the girls, them they want for me. One for me. But me no one them over. Our little thing is over. Yeah, yeah. And nowadays you no one see me. You know if you tell me say you fancy me. Maybe now you or you can see me. Maybe now you or you can see me. All of a sudden we no chance for me. Waiting you want, baby, answer me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Yeah, yeah. And nowadays you no one see me. You know if you tell me say you fancy me. Maybe now you or you can see me. Maybe now you or you can see me. All of a sudden we no chance for me. Waiting you want, baby, answer me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Yeah, yeah. Fancy me. You know if you tell me say you fancy me. Can see me. Can see me. All of a sudden we no chance for me. Answer me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Try see me. Yeah, yeah.
Erase you from my mind. Nothing left to do but erase you from my mind. all day, now I can't sleep. Thoughts keep me awake, just let me be. I reach for my phone and find your name. Shouldn't call, but I can't tell it in. So won't you pick it up? Please just pick it up. My mind just run around, make it stop, pick it up. Don't want to wake you up, but I can't be alone. So please just pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Hanging out with your friends Saturday night. Try not to think of before we had a fight. You pick up your phone and see my name. But ignoring the calls, well, it's a shame that you won't pick it up. Please just pick it up. My mind just run around, make it stop, pick it
See many times I tried to wake my spirit, but it did not be alright. Before you plot against me, just know I prayed against it. Think twice. I swear my heart's supposed to be no gummy like talking spice. Couldn't walk on my let me shoes when you see me come correct with a jack nice. Sick of stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I did chop all night. I look back at all and I'm all summarized. Stepping clean, maybe read the headline. Stepping clean, maybe read the headline. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I did chop all night. I make us so deep, deep, deep. So the things you just can't see. Now some brothers see the game, I know it's sad. I can't bring her home with me. Mama tears on the phone line, heavy in my chest. It hurt when I hear her weep. Dreams feel so distant when the nights get cold and when you can't even sleep. Blessings go forward on me. Blessings go forward on me. When it's dark, Jah like go cover me. Voices in my head say, Luke, just believe. Times I try to wake my spirit, but it did not be alright. Before you plot against me, just know I prayed against it. Think twice. I swear my heart's supposed to be no really ain't talking spice. Couldn't walk on my let me shoes when you see me come correct with a jack nice. Sick of stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I did chop all night. I look back at told and I'm all summarized. Stepping clean, maybe read the headline. Stepping clean, maybe read the headline. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I did chop all night. Now the sun don't set on my victories. I'm a product of the pain and the memories. Every scar my skin is a melody. Every loss that I took give me energy. See me now, I'm alive, I'm glowing. Fantasies and the dirt they keep growing. But they tried to bury turn golden. But they tried to bury turn golden. See many times I tried to wake my spirit, but it did not be alright. Before you plot against me, just know I prayed against it. Think twice. I swear my heart's supposed to be no gummy ain't talking spice. Couldn't walk on my let me shoes when you see me come correct with a jack nice. Sick of stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I did chop all night. I look back at all and I'm all summarized. Stepping clean, maybe read the headline. Stepping clean, maybe read the headline. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I did chop on. Chop, chop, I did chop on.
How could I just lose control? Is it right? Is it wrong to stand so close? At the bar, sweaty clothes, it's obvious. I know. Will you ever know? Can't believe wanna get somewhere, but here, take me out to an alleyway. Kissing you, kissing me is perfect and surreal, but it's a fantasy. Don't you find some real to me? Wanna give you anything. Maybe down we're Chasing places we have already been. Can't seem to make it past the fence. Of course there is no sense of motion. We just live by the friends. And I can make us fit the lens. But I leave on time and again. Always in the front of the stray. Running away. Still I'm here by the time and again.
So come and take the shots with me now, shots with me now. Just like a soul child, feeling so priceless. You got me taking shots with me now, shots with me now. Just like a Cadillac, feeling so timeless. Let's talk about it. Late night FaceTime, hold tight, on fire, damn bright, I'm sipping on you. Let's talk about it. Late night FaceTime, hold tight, on fire, damn bright, I'm sipping on you. What's going on with you? I will not love for you. I can't relate, girl, when you say that it was overdue. I play no games for you, girl, what we trying to prove? I had a down, should be down, it's funny I ride with you. It's deja vu, you say it's cause you're Gemini. So inconsistent while you anxious, we wasting ammunition. It's deja vu, I knew that you were never mine. So clueless, I guess you will never know. I need you to just be you. When you're playing dumb, I never even notice. But I'ma play the same game with you now. So come and take the shots with me now, shots with me now. Just like a soul child, feeling so priceless. You got me taking shots with me now, shots with me now. Just like a Cadillac, feeling so timeless. Let's talk about it. Late night FaceTime, hold tight, on fire, damn bright, I'm sipping on you. Let's talk about it. Late night FaceTime, hold tight, on fire, damn bright, I'm sipping on you. I was dumb enough to think that you were always right. I've been tripping on a daily, the devil that you made me. I can't be wanting you to feel me, you so out of line. I'm so done with all your news. Call it deja vu, repeating what I didn't want. So indifferent and I got no emotions now. I know it's deja vu and finally you're never mine. I ain't doing this wrong, not again. I need you to just be you. When you're playing dumb, I never even notice. But I'ma play the same game with you now. So come and take the shots with me now, shots with me now. Just like a soul child, feeling so priceless. You got me taking shots with me now, shots with me now. Just like a Cadillac, feeling so timeless. Let's talk about it. Late night FaceTime, hold tight, on fire, damn bright, I'm sipping on you. Let's talk about it. Late night FaceTime, hold tight, on fire, damn bright, I'm sipping on you. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
I've been walking through the haze. Every street is telling me your name. Still the night won't let me go. Chasing after echoes all the same. Will I run from what I feel? Every step just turns the wheel. In the dark your voice remains, pulling me through all that change. Every door is open wide, all the pieces falling into place. I can feel a turning tide, everything reminds me of your face. Will I run from what is true? Every step leads back to you. In the dark the light appears, pulling me through all that you make me feel like all is new. I don't know how or what it is you do. Somehow you make me feel like the morning sun. That all is true, and that things have just begun. What it is I'm looking for, honestly not really sure. I feel you, do you feel me? Magical telepathy. because of you. Everything I feel is new. I don't know how, but baby, must be 'cause of you. Somehow you make me feel like the morning sun, like never before, and that things have just begun.
don't you want just to get a little bit too gone? Baby, I've been listening all night long. All night long. You're the one dancing with your cigarette. Carefree me, I wanna be with you all night long. All night long. Baby, you move me like a movie. You groove me like a groove. You're doing something to me. And I wanna be the one, I wanna be the one for you. Standing there, music like a flower in your head. I wanna let your power in all night long. All night long. Overtime, the way your body boogieing on mine, shaking, shimmy and sugar, yeah, all night long. All night long. Baby, you move me like a movie. You groove me like a groove. You're doing something to me. And I wanna be the one, I wanna be the one for you.
Never been sure where faith begins. Guess I'm still waiting for something to hit. I whispered questions till midnight winds. Not sure if someone's listening. Lying here silent, your hand on my skin. Feels like it's an answer or close enough to it. fades out.
cuerpecito está pidiendo calor. Sube esa oco. Oh, oh, oh. Sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Esos movimientos me tienen loco. Oh, oh, oh. Me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor, sentí tu sudor. Yo lo que quiero es playa, arena, sol, alcohol, contigo mejor. Sube el saoco, tú me tienes loco. Contigo me foco, cuando
que si tú me besaras. Yo no sé, dime tú, ¿qué lo que? Dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé, dime tú, ¿qué lo que? Dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu.
Sube esa oco. Oh, oh, oh. Sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ese movimiento me tiene loco. Oh, oh, oh. Me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor. Sentí tu sudor